Se escucha, se escucha, se escucha. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Muchas gracias a Pepsi Cola que me dio el follow ayer. Se te agradece, mi hermano, el follow. Pepsi Cola. La vagina sabe a Pepsi Cola. Sí, rico, ¿no? Rico.
I see you gathered before me. Hungry, terrified, clutch.
Vamos a seguirle con la historia principal.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own.
Ya tenemos otra pantalla de carga. Home, home, yes, yes. Okay.
Ooh, Geralt the Monster Slayer. Of a wild art. Care to time me?
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later. Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthir is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing
Vamos a ver qué
Gels.
pedo.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Bravo.
Want
Sí,
a
prefiero
deal?
matarlo.
Talk to him? Trust him? I'd rather just kill him.
That is precisely one of the reasons why Gels abhors your world. Your senseless brutality. At times, one must use reason rather than blades.
Fine.
Eso
So what
es-
you propose?
Why to bring Gels here? Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example, one such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Creo que sí podemos ir ya.
Let's go.
¿Quieres que te folle?
I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
Sí, tenemos suficientes para reparar las pinches armas. ¿Qué dice?
The passage is here, past this wall.
La verga, qué pedo. ¿Cómo es que nadie nunca lo descubrió? No lo sabemos.
Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Permítame tantito nada más. Que me está dando un chingo de comezón en el brazo, qué pedo. Puta madre, otra vez. Leviatán. A ver si lo vamos a buscar a Leviatán. Dicen que está en este
Where
juego.
are we?
Welcome to the Dido-Wet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, you must go.
Pues no, ¿qué nos dice? Que no hemos viajado tanto.
What is this
No
place?
van a salir del mismo pinche mapa.
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Mainly desert
Hey, look.
creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did
Creo que no
live
puedo
here?
correr.
Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea?
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
That there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so in fact than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
La madre, güey, te va a hacer un mal entonces.
looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
I like that silver.
Las madres son cangrejos, mamá.
Keep coming.
As soon as the portal
What a really...
Que vengan los ojetes. Estamos también un chingo de experiencia. Vámonos.
Avila?
Y ahí está el otro portal, mira.
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
No mames, mamón. chingados voy a llegar ayer y se me acaba la volada de la pinche asfixia, güey? No mames, no. Ay, güey. ¿Cómo chingados llego? No, ya valí verga. Es que no sé cómo chingados llegar hasta allá, güey.
Avila,
Puta madre.
Arid,
Sí, 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 sí.
vapors don't look terribly inviting.
Creo que puedo usar la de orca, ¿no? A ver, creo que es esto, puede ser. Vamos a checar si ese nos sirve, güey. Y si no, también está... ¿Cuál otro? Creo que era este, ¿no? Vamos a poner este. No, no, no.
Gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Place of power. Should draw from it.
A ver, debemos de llegar de alguna forma, güey. ¿Cómo chingados llegar a eso, güey?
Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them.
A ver, ¿qué pedo, güey? Güey, es que todo esto, güey, está bien pinche extenso, güey. No sé cómo chingados pasar, güey. Mira, vamos a guardar aquí. Por si acaso nos morimos. Ahí está ya. Y aquí llegaría de alguna forma, mamón. Pero no sé cómo, chingados. Puta madre, güey, es que pasa. A ver si confío. No. Vamos a checar a ver si la de orca nos sirve. Ventisca. Feromonas de ahogado. ¿No tengo la de orca? Gato, ropeándola, golondrina, faro, filtro, petri, golondrina superior, sangre negra, ventisca mejorada, gato, rayo. Está raro esto, güey. A ver. Orca, aquí está. A ver si la de orca nos sirve, güey, para poder aguantar la respiración más. No creo, ¿verdad? Pero... a ver, vamos a checar. No, güey. No, es que aquí nos partimos la madre, güey. Chile. Aquí nos partimos la madre y eso es lo que nos pasa, güey. Voy a poner esta. Déjame checar a ver cómo chingados se pasa eso, porque el chile... luego voy a estar como que con el vampiro, güey. Pues quién sabe. A ver. Digamos que si quedamos por acá nos morimos, güey. Vamos por dentro de la ¿no? Ok, pero ¿cómo chingados pasamos, güey? ¿Saltaríamos por allá? Pues? A ver. Voy a intentar saltar por allá. No, vete a la verga. Huevo. Bueno, ahora vamos a guardarlo aquí. Vamos a guardarlo aquí. A huevo, llegamos. Con parkour. Vamos a la mera reacta, güey. En Chile. Quién sabe cómo chingados no nos morimos, ¿verdad? Pero bueno. A la verga. Ah, lo bueno es que nos chingamos la poción del orca. Ah, mira, puta madre. Quería saquear eso.
Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage.
La madre, güey, qué pedo. Ay, la verga. No tengo la mera reata con las pociones del chile.
Of course. What else? Might have expected this. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
A la verga, lo metí de un putazo. Madre mamá. Que está tan frío ahora aquí, güey. Está muy cabrón, ¿no crees? Y vamos a hacer este ahí. No, madre. Me imagino que es ahí, güey. En esa pinche torre. Pues como chingado vamos a llegar para allá. Anda, verga, no es cierto. El primero.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eridan's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eridan start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the NL?
No. This is Ted Dara, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eridan succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly.
Ah, no puedo entrar.
last.
This to you, Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening,
Permítame tantito,
formerly the
permítame
Moon
tantito.
Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Estaba mentándole la madre a un compañero, lo siento. Ok. Inventario. Hay que poner la golondrina. Y esta. Listo. Igni.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Igni. Igni. Ah, está bonito este lugar, güey. Fíjate. Una mujer en cueroles. Ay, qué rico.
Who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone.
Que todos estén en calzones.
For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Crevan of Spain, Corman Maca, and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketmil. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Crevan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Got any vodka? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting you don't touch that filth, disgraceful as it is.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite the surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
No, pero
No,
me tienes en cuidado.
but honesty's not a facet of your species, so quit spewing bile. Won't gain you anything.
I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
Better believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshay. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
¿Qué pedo con ese dibujo? Tal vez es abstracto. ¿Qué pedo? Se cerró el pinche Twitch. Qué mamada. Por eso me caga Huawei. Siempre lo voy a estar diciendo, me caga Huawei. Esta es así. Sobres, cabrón, apúrate. Mi vieja la Siri.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well.
Órale, le cae el hocico.
Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
Es la tipa que estaba soñando cosas así con el 17.
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world. In a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Naga Fair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tien Alia will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Esta tipa ya quiere algo con Geralt, fuera de pedo. Cada rato se le acerca.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing.
Lo quedaría por
Might
ser
have just
Geralt.
said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalark knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
Can never be too careful.
Agreed. Yet I do believe Gels will keep his word. Withhold support from Eredin.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses of the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Isle.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
¿Qué pedo?
No loitering round here.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
No, es que el bastardo hijo sigue vivo. Qué bastardo el hijo.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Cripple Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch! You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that.
Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
No problem. Watch where you...
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
La revancha.
Well, well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, 'cause you thought you killed me that time.
Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch. Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfeld. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Play, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
God, you give me quite the scare.
Not wise to play games with a witcher.
Horson Jr.? Was there no one else you could impersonate?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She was a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I take after you.
Long live Radovid!
A la verga, se tocó una persona antes,
This
¿no?
is very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Che culo.
Thank you. I seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threaten me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
B, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh, my. It's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Farcourse.
Chale, yo quedé estofado.
Off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long. So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. You're terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in far corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the Temple Guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
¿Qué onda, Sumas? ¿Cómo andas, bro?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Brought your granddad?
Hagar, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Mostly lies, I bet.
Ah, if it's a lie that since her youngest years you've been her friend and mentor, then indeed. She is a bold-faced liar. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
Bien, bien, güey, toda tranquila.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
Any way we can help?
Oh, don't fret about us. We always get by somehow. Right, Ciri? What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A
Tengo la
man
oferta
after
más
my
rápida,
own
así que no hay
spirit. Come.
Ya como quieras, este Roach ya tiene suficiente estamina para ganar una carrera
Choose one
normal.
of these.
Coming.
Puta madre, tengo que elegir uno. Ah, no, ese es mío.
You were faster once.
Giving you a head start. You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Gané. Que soy el mejor, gané.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race. Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwin's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
What do you mean?
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could.
Ah,
be
es la
like
Siri,
that.
güey. Ya recuperamos. Es la que estábamos buscando.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
Ya es de la misión
This is
principal
my
esta, güey.
inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours exclusively.
Es mi vieja la
You
Siri.
choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. Granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avalach.
Avalak's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avalach will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for one healthy animal. We need horses, but we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hay que ser feliz a la muchachita esta. No tengo mucho para encontrarla. Tuve un chingo de niveles para que la misión fuera demasiado fácil. Y lo fue.
Agar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Hard to find good guards these days.
Quiet. You'll wake them.
That girl.
Locked. Gotta find another way in. Here's the key. Quick, get in here. Gotta call them over horses before they wake the guards.
A big beer boss.
Esta.
Woohoo! We did it!
Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Geralt. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Ah, va a cochar.
Tierda. Fat gurn.
Moram Tai, Vatgun.
Who would like more wine?
¿Dónde se fue Ciri?
Geralt.
Humans.
Wild hunts take you all.
Which of those swords is for humans?
Watch your step.
¿Cuál juego de los niños, güey? ¿Qué fue con ese juego de los niños? ¿Cuál juego de los niños?
Crawl back under your rock.
¿El de South Park? El de South Park ya me lo acabé.
Alright, trouble. Your pilot's dead.
Vamos a ver qué tal le va a nuestro compañero. A nuestro padre.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Greetings, Ivier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft some...
No hay ninguna espada que me surte efecto. Ah, mira, aquí hay espadas, güey. Vamos a vender esta. Esta no la tengo equipada, mamón. ¿Qué pedo? Espada de plata. No, pues ya no hay ninguna espada que como que digas tú, wow, No, no hay ninguna que me sirva ya. Es todo lo que le vendí yo. Creo que él también le vendí la espada de... La espada chida del DLC, güey. ¿Era esta, no? No. ¿Quién sabe, güey? ¿Cuál era? Pero bueno. Todo lo que le hemos vendido, mamá. No lo ha vendido este ojete, pinche vato inservible, idiota.
So long.
Y... ¿Qué nuevas misiones son ahí? Ahí está, era.
Death on 3 pounds of steel.
Trouble?
Yeah, Witcher. Another day gone to shit.
Fancy a hot back to my place?
Greetings, Triss.
Have you lost your mind? You went after Imlerith by yourselves? To the Sabbath? How could you put Ciri in danger?
Ciri had to do it. I couldn't let her go alone. You'd have done the same in my boots. Besides, I was there the whole time. Had the situation under control. Mind if we change the subject? Past burning pyres on the way into town. Non-humans on them.
Things grow worse by the day. No mages left in the city, so the hunters had to find someone else to victimize. We need to resolve everything as quickly as possible and leave Novigrad.
Any success with the lodge? Anyone out there willing to help?
It doesn't look good. Ida outright refused, while Francesca won't budge from her little realm with a war raging. We don't know about Fringilla. Haven't been able to contact her.
And the others? Kira, Margarita, Philippa?
Kira? I thought you, of all people, would know.
Few can refuse a sorceress. And Kira Metz certainly had her ways. But when she demanded the Mage Alexander's notes, I had to turn her down. Kira needed that, as she needed the impetus to start anew. She found it where she least expected to. Years later, known for discovering the cure for the Catriona plague, she was thankful none remembered her time in hiding as a village witch. I've seen worse matches. Hope things work out for them.
I hope they work out for us, and we actually find Philippa and Rita.
Know where they are?
Yennefer's looking into Rita's whereabouts. I have to figure out where Philippa is.
So, learn anything?
A few things that could be interesting. Prefer the long version or the short?
Tell me everything. I want the details.
After fleeing Loch Muin, Philippa ended up here in Novigrad. She sought help from her former lover, the sorcerer Arthur de Vlister.
De Vlister rings a bell.
Philippa had made a fool of him once. Arthur was out for revenge. He convinced her she'd be safest as an owl. She transformed, and he placed a Dimeridian band on her leg. The mage hunt started shortly afterwards. Sadly, Arthur fell victim. They auctioned off his estate. Just so happened a certain dwarven acquaintance of ours stumbled on the auction.
Zoltan. Huh. So Philippa was here under our noses the whole time?
Was, precisely. Zoltan lost her in a card game a few days ago.
Yep, that's Zoltan for you.
A man showed up here, fleeced Zoltan bare, then proposed they play for the owl. Naturally, he won, then politely thanked Zoltan for the game and left.
Who was it? Know where he lives?
He's not from here. No one knows him.
Great. We got any leads?
We have this.
That Philippa the Owl's feather? Thinking divination?
Specifically hydromancy, and a form of sortilege. We need a fountain where we won't be disturbed.
One outside the Passiflora could work.
Good idea. Let's go. We're here.
Nice and quiet. Shouldn't be any disturbances.
Let's begin. Observe the water's surface carefully. We can't let anything go unnoticed.
Graham et thuir, Robert Mcgalley, Alfelte. Graham et thuir, de Agnes Kerle, es Pirshena a et Clace.
Looks familiar. A bathhouse. I know the place. Dijkstra. He has her at his bathhouse. Might have guessed as much. Let's go to the bathhouse. Might not be too late.
Come on.
Ah, sí, vamos a los baños públicos con Trish. Y cerca, mamón. Aquí abajito, de hecho. Parkour, parkour.
I hope we get there in time. I hope Dijkstra hasn't already heard
Parkour.
of it.
Parkour, parkour. Parkour.
Damn it, lost my way again.
¿Están aquí los baños, era? Lo que les dije. Ay, pero tengo que esperar a esta vieja puta madre. Qué pendejo.
Guess they underestimated Philippa.
You were right.
La desgraciada. Bien. ¿Por qué no hiciste parkour como yo?
Well. Well.
Fuck. Piss off!
Nice and strong.
Surrender! This place is a maze, witch! You'll never get out! Goddamn fools! After her!
Ah, lo mató el
We'll
pendejo.
handle this.
Oh no, no, no! The sorceress stays here!
We're going together.
Not a chance.
It's fine, Geralt. I'll stay. In case she tries to flee this way.
Fine. Be right back. Damn, she cast a spell on them.
A la verga, qué pedo. Que nos acerque al troll, güey, porque el troll es muy bueno.
I am your master now. You're to protect me, understood?
Pero no quiero matar al troll.
Witcher, no past go. Bertie, birdie, no say.
Damn it, cast a spell on him too. She's hurt. Did you see that? I want to help her.
Birdie, no past go. Say, but no let past go.
Ever had a stomach ache?
Ache? I but once old drowner eat.
Her stomach aches like she just ate 100 old drowners.
But no want. Drowner make egg very bad.
Let me pass. I can help her.
But let past go. Witcher help.
Bart me cae bien. Gracias, Bart.
I want to help you.
Help me die? Don't hold your breath.
I'm not out to hurt you.
Bollocks! You will not take me.
I want to help you.
Ha! Forgive me, but I just don't believe you.
¿Crees que esta madre me va a detener a mí? No, más vale que tenía vecino. Qué pendejo, no.
I will.
Relax. Not planning on it. Triss is outside. She'll explain everything.
La vendada de los ojos, ¿por qué? ¿Quién sabe?
Deepest apologies, but the lady will come with me.
Dijkstra, I don't have time for this. Get out of my way.
I've no quarrel with you, Geralt, but Phil and I have lots to talk about. Remember the assassins you sent after me, darling Phil? A grave error. Such matters ought to be handled personally, as I will now demonstrate.
I like you, Dijkstra. Don't make me hurt you.
Save your threats for the rats that run about the port. They don't make the slightest impression on me. Philippa will come with me and answer for all the courtesies she's paid me.
Sorry, can't let that happen.
No! No, my leg!
La verga le rompió la madre, güey. Sí me siento mal por eso.
Sorry to take so long, but I had to deal with the guards.
Hello, Triss.
Philip, are you all right?
I've been better.
I'll get you out of here.
Gonna be all right?
Yeah, thanks for your help.
Pendejo debió de haber estado aquí, ¿no?
Haven't you done enough? Leave me be.
Wonderful. Grimoires and tracks plus.
Play.
me bajaron tanta vida? No me di cuenta.
It's a material world, and I'm a material girl. I need a rest.
Mira que está arriba. Hola.
We can go at it here. This nice.
¿Dónde chingados está? ¿Para acá adentro? ¿Dónde retas está, güey? Acá adentro entonces. Ahí está, no mames, no lo había visto.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
¿Qué es High Life?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
I thought you'd be angry.
Angry? Why? Because you supported Ciri in her decision? Or because you fought by her side and won?
What if we'd lost?
We wouldn't be having this conversation. And the female part of the continent's population would be drowning in tears. You won. No point bothering with what-ifs.
Charming place. Why are you here?
You'll find out soon. In the meantime, tell me about Philippa.
Triss and I found her and freed her. It turned out Dijkstra had her, but the situation's under control.
That's a relief.
So, gonna tell me why you're here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
Oh! These humans grow wilder by the day.
La detuve con él.
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down, we just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No. No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Dayrod.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Dayrod alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they'd learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Huh. Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
They say Dayrod's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
They choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack. We only knew peace on holidays when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What now?
What our friend said about the guards was interesting.
Drinking on duty? Zoltan could make sure they have plenty of hooch.
Good idea. I'll search for the entrance to the ruins. Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
Something unusual?
I'll give you a spot for the heroic.
We can gather it here. Hey, Jackie, you're the oldest.
Fine rescue, mate. Back there and lock me.
Esto siempre está parado ahí.
Zoltan?
Get out.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
Donde hay un viaje rápido para ir en putiza. A ver. Ah, pues el más cercano es este, qué pendejo.
Duty calls. Witcher. Uh-huh.
Vamos hacia allá. Sí, ¿cómo que no? No, mi espada está bugueada.
Find a way in?
Several. Nearest is through a well not far from here. Did you arrange any help?
We'll manage on our own.
Shall we begin?
Let's do this.
King Radovid is a stern ruler, but a just one.
Sure the guards don't know about the passage through the ruins? Haven't planted sentries there?
Puta madre, esa pinche vieja, ¿dónde va? Ah,
They haven't.
otro pinche lado.
How can you be sure?
Novigrad's hierarchs have taken great care to eradicate any and all memories of the city's elven roots. Even if anyone remembers the ruins are there, they have no recollection of how far and where they extend. And I'm absolutely certain
¿Puedes
no
contar el
one
pelo
still
primero?
those sentries.
Sí, juego que sí.
Greetings, master. What's a razor and
Vamos a ponernos la barba corta.
So long.
Here we are.
This is it? Boulder was plugging the well until recently.
Due to an edict Hemofart issued some years ago. But I managed to find two brawny and obliging passers-by who agreed to remove the impediment. For a modest fee, naturally. Here.
What is this?
Use it once you find Rita. I'll be able to pinpoint your location.
See you inside then.
Good luck.
Wet clothes. Oh, joy.
Madre y ahogados. No entiendo por qué eso me quita la pinche ballesta. Vamos a usar la poción de gato y quiero ver qué tal se nos ve. Creo que vendría siendo... No tengo la de gato, ¿verdad? Sabe con madre poco sirven los gatos. A ver qué pedo. Bruja espectral. Gran mamada.
Seems this one liked elven stuff.
Ah, chinga. Aquí.
Locked tight. Won't budge. Gotta be a lever around here somewhere.
Vamos, cabrón, pues acabo de venir de acá. Ahí hay una. Era.
This'll come in handy.
Aquí hay un sonido, pero no sé de qué sea, así que pues... No quiero meterme.
That ought to do it. Wall looks brittle.
Ok, vamos para acá.
Intruders! Shit! Pathetic.
No lo sabía. Hay que buscarlo aquí. ¿Dónde quiero que esté? Bueno. Solo venimos a ver. Puta madre mierda. Mi madre era por el otro lado de huevo. Mira qué mierda. Bueno, vamos para acá. Era el otro lado, era el otro lado.
Watch out!
Geralt. God, I'm hallucinating.
Getting you out of here.
It's pointless. We'll never open it without the key. The warden keeps them with him at all times. His room is upstairs.
Be right back.
Puta madre, güey. Los de la basura no tengo que ir a pagarlos.
Watch his work! Let him drive you back!
El nivel superior, güey, pero... ¿Por dónde se sube el nivel superior?
Shut up.
Know who you're fucking with!
La verga, explotó el mierda.
Are we in?
You get in here! Intruder! Alive! Alive!
Muchos objetos mágicos. Ahí está ya.
What are you doing?
Yen insisted on coming.
Rita, what have they done? When I get my hands on those whoresons.
I'll gladly help, if I live to see it.
I must take her from here, immediately. I can't pass through the portal with you both. You'll need to get out on your own.
Don't like portals anyway. Go.
turn you to ash.
Taste my blade. Crawl back under your rock.
Grey boy, calm down.
Scram.
I
advise you not to try my
patience.
I advise you not to try my simple as that.
Got it.
What? Lost your nerve?
La verga, qué pedo.
Well.
So every move will be counted.
Oh! I advise you not to try my patience.
Ya maté a uno, no mames. Y que entre todos me iban a atacar. Es un nivel 52, güey. Para mí que a los guardias los... ¿Cómo se llama? Los bufean cada vez que yo subo de nivel para que, por si acaso, quiero pelear contra ellos.
Typicals. Where you going?
They hate you too.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
Pathetic.
Hasta no estoy hablando inocente.
Geralt,
What is it?
nothing just yet, but something's afoot. Philippa and Margarita want to speak to me.
They say about what?
No, but I have my suspicions. I bet they have plans for me, and they're deigning to inform me of them.
Not a conversation you're likely to avoid. I'll go with you if you want.
They'll weigh their words more carefully with you there.
Wouldn't be so sure. But two heads are better than one. Let's get this over with.
You wish to speak?
To you, not to Geralt.
Geralt stays or we both leave?
Let him stay, Phil. He'd learn of it all anyways, eventually. Fine then. So long as he does not interrupt.
Think of me as part of the decor.
The Lodge once had great plans for you. Important plans. Surely you remember. You were to complete your studies and become one of us. Unfortunately, that did not come to pass. We intend to revive the Lodge, and we renew our offer. You must join us.
As before? I'm to marry some princeling and become your puppet?
You were a child then, and we misjudged the situation. This time we offer you a partnership.
The Lodge of Sorceresses has been outlawed throughout the continent. Joining them means facing persecution, always being on the run.
Kings die, realms fall, but magic endures. Realize, please, that you were made for great things. Work with us and you shall achieve them. Just as soon as we teach you to control your power, channel...
I have Avalark for that.
You allow this? Do you truly believe his intentions are pure?
I don't trust him, I don't trust you. But that doesn't matter. Ciri decides.
Sages invariably have hidden agendas. Altruism is simply not part of their constitution. You're a tool in his hands, even if you don't see it.
We will assure you knowledge and protection, but you shall be your own rudder, captain, and ship. And unlike Avalark, we can promise you this.
We don't expect you to commit now. Think it over, what you've heard, what you feel. We will speak when you're ready.
If that is all, then...
We need to go to Skellige, find the Sunstone. Avalark awaits down at the port.
So? I don't know. Don't really want to talk about it. I'm going for a walk.
¿Hay misiones secundarias? Al parecer no. Ahí le faltan estas. Vamos a ir haciendo las misiones principales. Ya llevamos mucho rato haciendo misiones secundarias.
How much for the nut?
Another drifter in from Tamir.
Vamos aquí. Rápido. Ay, qué pendejo me caí. ¿Hay una forma de subir? Voy por aquí. Culón, Draculón.
Great here. Time I went back to sea.
Grey boy, calm down.
Ahí está ya.
Help protect Ciri from the Wild Hunt, and the Emperor will grant you amnesty.
I hope we can trust you.
You can.
What of Fringilla?
That I don't know, but I shall take it up with him.
You barely said hello and you're already plotting something.
It's clearly in our nature.
Bit about Fringilla. What was that? Triss told me you couldn't contact her.
Perhaps because she sits in the Emperor's dungeon, chained in Dimeritium. At least that's what Rita implied.
How's Rita know? Barely got out of prison herself.
She spoke to Fringilla before they imprisoned her. Fringilla said that the Emperor had summoned her and she'd explained why after the meeting. No one's heard from her since.
Thought this kind of drama only happened around Radovid.
I don't like it. That was not our deal. When it's all over, I'll need to have a candid discussion with the Emperor. Come, they're all waiting for us.
Vamos para allá. Vamos con cabo,
All are present. You were the last to arrive. Might we set sail?
Anchors away.
Well, that settles the question of His Imperial Majesty's whereabouts.
Does he aim to conquer Skellige? But he knows. Those are my friends.
He wishes to grant you the Isles, with Sintra and the rest of the Empire.
There is an upside to all this.
Is that so?
The Emperor will have to help us fight the Hunt. And we've just found Fringilla Vigo.
We must hurry and find the Sunstone. Seems we've plenty to do in Skellige after that.
Fringilla Vigo. We need her here.
Can you teleport me onto Amir's ship?
Not a chance. It's better shielded than the Emperor's alcove.
Though we could try to force our way through.
We need Fringilla in one piece.
I'll get on the Emperor's ship myself.
A plan to swim? With swords on your back? You'll get shot up like a sitting duck before you can say the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Don't panic. He'll find a way. Make your approach by night. You'll stand a better chance then. And once you're on board, show His Imperial Majesty this letter. Hand it to him directly. We should remind him what he promised, and what he'll get in return.
At the moment, we don't even know what the Sunstone is.
It was created so the Mountain Elves could summon the vessels of the NL. Now it merely serves as a symbol of a lost opportunity to unite the two tribes. Truly? Can all of you be unfamiliar with the story of Galban and Dillion of the White Fleet?
The Sunstone's in Skellige? How do we know that?
From legends. Elven ones. It lies where the White Fleet landed centuries ago.
Meaning anywhere on any one of the Isles. Splendid.
Ermion. I'll talk to him.
Know where he is?
I'll ask around the port. Croc's longships are moored there. I'm off.
Good luck.
Heard the milk were biting yesterday.
Sí, ya.
That caught a turn.
No, primero parece pendejo. Está aquí. A la verga.
We serve her who is burdened mother of
This is a terrible house. You and the sorceress.
Vamos por ese pendejo. Hasta allí podemos ir. Puta madre. Hay monstruos.
It's clearing up.
Bueno, nos vamos a tardar un ratito nadando, ¿verdad? Pero bueno. Ay, madre.
They showed me how to weave nets. Pleasant.
¿Cómo chingados me subo?
Hold! It's the Witcher! Emperor's orders! Stand down!
¿Dónde chingados subo? Madre mía, ¿por dónde chingados subo? ¿Puedo subir, mamón? ¿Qué pedo? Uy, pues, ¿cómo chingados quieren que suba, mamón? ¿Cómo putas quieren que suba, ojetes? Ah, qué pendejo. ¿Cómo que cuánto mido, güey? 1.78 creo, más o menos.
Witcher, what a pleasant surprise.
Warm welcome. Thank you, Your Majesty.
You should have come with my daughter. Your welcome would have been different. Where is she?
Close.
Close, White Wolf, is what you are to decapitation. You're insolent because you believe I cannot afford to hurt you. And you're right. Yet that will change one day, when you are no longer indispensable, but disposable. But enough of that. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. What do you want?
Fringilla Vigo. Been told you promised Yennefer you'd free her. I can see. I know you're a busy man. So here's a letter.
Ah, culo.
To refresh your memory about the lodge.
Even Yennefer's humblest requests seem like threats. I've always liked that about her. Very well, so be it.
Truly prepared to forgive them? Amnesty in exchange for help?
I'm prepared to abide by the agreement I made with Yennefer.
Didn't answer my question.
Nor must I.
Time I was on my way.
At last, a point we agree on. Guards, bring me Fringilla Vigo. You may remove her Dimeritian shackles. No introductions are necessary from what I've heard. Farewell.
¿De qué hablas, güey? Por ahí han sido altos. ¿Cómo? No entiendo.
The other sorceresses, they're on Ginvale near Ardskellig. We could take a boat.
I'm sick to death of boats.
And I despise teleports. But have it your way. Let's go.
Fringilla Vigo. Philip, a pleasure as always. Come now, we need none of that. Fringilla, we must speak.
Oh my.
Was it hard? Killing that vermin.
Wolf,
madre, mamá.
did you see? The black dogs in their rickety tubs. We bay at our gates, seek to strike fear in our hearts.
Saw them all. Where's Ermion?
Went to see Lugas. An uncrate on the throne remains a thorn in his ass. Now he's seen the Black Ones, it pricks him even harder. The Druid's gone to reason with the dim-witted knob.
Think I'll join Ermion. Need to talk to him.
Go. And when you see that bloody twit Lugas, be sure and tell him... best not. The Druid knows what to say. Farewell.
La verga, mamón. ¿Sí?
Got a minute?
Of course.
I should go.
All right. We'll talk later.
Salud.
They're tired, huh?
Estoy viendo un video. Lugos, vamos con Lugos.
Friends we show heart.
Did you
foes
sever
we
his
show
shoulder?
And what else would Crack have? I'll not kneel before an Oncrite, never. That clear to you?
You prefer to aid the Black Ones?
I'd sooner aid the rights of bleeding Moorhog than let Crack rule all Skellige.
And your men, what do they say? Will they follow you when the Jarls call you a traitor?
This here's my land, Druid. Watch your words.
What would you call it if not treason?
That's your bark before you bite. Did Crack send you here for my head? Well then go ahead. Try to take it. Get him.
Está bien, pendejo. Con mi espada invisible me lo va a ver ya.
Pathetic.
You should not stay here.
¿Quién sabe, güey? No dicen qué parte de la historia vaya el chile. Pero pues apenas voy en esta misión, güey. Y soy nivel 55 ya. Pinches misiones se van a hacer de agua.
Come, we should not stay here.
Move. That's enough. Wait. This one's really funny.
Well, Geralt, I see no row can occur in Skellige without your participation.
Mean and inaccurate, Ermion. Seems to me I've missed quite a few.
The blood of Croc's blood sits upon the throne, and that is your doing. I'm afraid you've ignited a small civil war.
For ages, men had shed each other's blood in the quest for Skellige's crown. Politics as usual, just a difference of degree. Yet the bloody feast at Caer Trolda was different. It was dishonorable, treacherous, needed investigation. More Witcher's work. Work that culminated with the crowning of the Isle's new queen.
So, Clan Drummond will attack sooner than we expected, it seems.
Thought Croc sent you to negotiate an agreement with Lugos.
Ha! An agreement? Only Croc believes such a thing possible at this stage.
Mean I didn't actually ruin things for you?
Not this time. Lugos' death stands to change a great deal. His cousin, who will now be named Jarl, is a weak commander. Stupid. This war will start soon, end even sooner. But why have you returned to Skellige?
Listen, Ermion. Know anything about the Sunstone? Legends place it somewhere in Skellige.
The Mask of Urberus first, now the Sunstone. Monsters may rest easy. You've become a treasure hunter. I've never found the Enshe elves interesting. But there's a skald, Avid. He could help you. Once told me of some inaccessible caverns or ruins or some such.
Where will I find him?
Today? In Arendbjorn, doubtless. You might also ask the Pearl Divers, Erling and Matthias Fishlung. Of late, they hunt near the tip of the bay, eastern end.
Thanks for your help.
One thing, Geralt. These caves are ruins. Matthias and Erling's ancestors would have looted them bare centuries ago were they not protected by some magic barrier. Take a sorceress with you. You must have brought at least one along.
Whole gaggle this time.
Gods protect us.
No, pues se ocupó un viaje rápido el chile. Ah, pues el más cercano es este.
Is it true blood splattered across the castle seat? Were you there? Then wait.
I've always wondered, what do you witchers do once there are no basilics, flesh, and
Not now.
Watching for Nilfgaard's fleet.
Fleet? Oh, aye, they mentioned something. Nay, I've more important matters on my mind. By my calculations, today's the day Gevorg, the legendary white whale, will swim the waters of Skellige. Been waiting for this my whole life.
Let's watch for Gevorg together, and you can tell me what you know about any elven ruins in Skellige.
Puta madre, se me cerró otra vez el pinche bicho.
Heard of some cavern no one's been able to enter?
Good thing, too. Elsewise, they'd have plundered it long ago like all the others.
Avon.
What?
I... just wanted to assure you I only want to look around the cavern. It's research.
Research?
Writing an adventure novel. Gathering material for it.
Mean to write up the coming of the White Fleet? Prime idea. Mayhaps you could use my translation of the Song of Gilban and Dillion.
Gladly, gladly. So where's this cavern?
Gotta sail east from Kertrolda. Cavern's in a cove, only accessible from the sea.
So long, and good luck with the white whale.
It'll show today. I'm sure of it.
Vámonos por acá. A ver, explotó. A ver si me va a dar carne cruda. No. Cuidado, ¿dónde putas está el pinche viaje rápido, mamón?
Ugly as a sea devil.
Heard the milk was biting yesterday. Still in the flesh.
I'd rather verify it now. Other
Going somewhere?
Siri says there's a site in Skellige we must examine. Avalok's clearly hiding something from us.
Earlier, when we were in the Isles together, Avalok mentioned a laboratory. At one point, he wished to teleport there, to retrieve something. And he refused to take me with him. It was all very strange.
Sufficiently suspicious, don't you think?
So what? Want to just sneak in and root around?
Exactly. Coming with?
Fine. Where is it?
On a small isle between Undvik and Speakerog.
Not exactly on our way. Just found out the sunstones on Ord Skellig. Cavern along the coast that we can only access from the sea. Gonna need some real magic to get in, too.
Go find this laboratory. I will explore Ard Skellig. You can join me later.
Philippa, your eyesight. Only just recovered and magically simulated. Didn't you say you'd need some time to get accustomed?
Did I?
I'd forgotten how irritating she could be. Come, Ciri. We'll await you there.
Lo bueno es que ya exploré aquí todo. Pinche madre, qué comezón tengo.
Entrance is very well protected. I believe we'll find something
So, any incriminating letters? Closets full of skeletons?
We've not even opened the door yet.
It's a highly complex magic barrier. Let's try.
Yata Ligen.
No sé, güey, tal vez intente hacer otro 24 horas.
What now, you piece of filth? Pretty cozy. Doesn't look much like a lab at all.
That proves nothing. We must look around.
It's a bit low, isn't it? Rummaging through his papers.
You wish to come, my dear.
Portrait of Ciri, I think.
No, that's not me. Where's the scar?
It's definitely you. Really captured you. Sure Avalok's only interested in you for your magic abilities?
Very funny.
Cama también. Sí.
Look, Geralt.
Didn't know he had a sweet tooth. Feel like I've walked into somebody's bedroom.
Perhaps this was not a good idea after all.
Yen.
Alarga un árbol genealógico.
genealogical chart of the Enhanikir, the Elder Blood, from Laura Doran.
To me. You never showed me the full version. I had no idea Viedmont of Eden was an ancestor. Was he the one who punished his daughters with a hot iron? Or the one who had his own father's eyes gouged out?
Him of the daughters. My, even I'd never seen the full version. Seems Avalok has analyzed all the parts of Lara's gene, even those we thought extinct.
Let's look at his notes.
Gods, he spent over 2 centuries on this. He was the first to study Lara's gene. Volker? Some entries about Ciri, but it's here, later, that things get interesting. He actually tried to cultivate a genetic mix like Ciri's, but one excluding the human line.
Meaning what exactly? That I ought to be looking about for giant jars holding my siblings?
Don't be foolish. Avalok never got that far. Apparently all his experiments ended in failure.
Quería crear un
You are
clon, güey.
unique.
And that's why we've the Wild Hunt to contend with. Let's ferret on. See if we can't find something even more interesting.
Never a standard. Might have expected a hidden portal. Elves sure know their fragrances.
Someone's there, beyond the door.
¿Quién será? ¿Su vieja? ¿Un clon de Ciri, tal vez?
How did you get in here?
Ay, pues está bien buena.
We mean you no harm.
I care not at all why you're here. Get out.
You? I remember you. From Tir Nalia.
Remarkable. I thought all elves looked alike to those of your race. If it's Avalach you seek, he's not here.
I know.
And yet you come here. What for? To spy on him. He tries his damnedest to save you every time you do something stupid. Is that not enough?
What can you possibly know about that?
You'd be surprised. He's told me a great deal about you.
Está bien chida, ¿eh?
Like what?
He said you shared Lara's features. I don't see whatever it is he sees. It seems a bit like trying to drink water from a mud puddle. But I imagine that belief somehow helps him with his task.
What task?
Do you think he trails you everywhere for pleasure? Even I grow ill at the sight of you.
It's incredible how those like you still believe you're superior to humans, in any way.
She's no human. She's a degenerate half-breed. To have no choice but to use something like that, it's humiliating.
¿Y le puedo partir la madre ya de una vez?
Another word,
Sientes
and
mal la
I'll...
pendeja.
What? You'll change nothing. She must do what she must. Then Avalach will finally be free of her.
¿Le puedo partir la madre por hacer sentir mal a mi vieja?
If he hates me so deeply, why didn't he tell me to my face?
Avalok means that much to you.
What's that got to do with anything? If they despise me so, they should leave me be.
Ciri.
What? Do you fear I'll level this place like I did Kaer Morhen? Shame I can't do that at will, because I'd really like to now.
Se va a poner feliz, se va a poner feliz. Se divierta la niña. Está todo su derecho a enojarse.
There, that's better. Let's get out of here.
Sí. Yo sé cómo hacer sentir bien a mi vieja. A my woman. Le dibujó una barba al pendejo.
Geralt? Must we return to the boat right away?
Something else you want to see?
Not here. On Hindersfjall. In Lofoten. I met a young man, Skjall. And I'd like... What is it?
Ciri, Skjall is dead.
The Wild Hunt. Everyone? No one survived?
Skjall died later.
You're sure it was him? You'd met him?
I was there. I saw his body.
Will you visit his grave with me? I'd like to say goodbye.
I'll go with you.
Thank you. Could you open a portal to Hindersfjall?
I can.
Let's do this.
Come back soon, all right?
See you.
Let's look around. Should be a relatively fresh grave mound.
Thank you for coming. I detest graveyards, especially wandering them alone.
Let's look around together. Come on.
Lasse, son of Njord. Olaf, son of Over. Inga, daughter of Trotnir. Damn it. He's not here. Skjall has no grave. Geralt, I shan't leave until I bury him. Think, the body. What could have become of it?
They didn't burn it. Save that honor for kings and heroes. Doubt they left him in the garden, too.
Bastards.
What?
Beyond the village, there's a pit. They fill it with sheep taken by Blackleg. Crabs pick at their bones at night.
No mames, que lo tiraron ahí, güey. Chale, bro, ese tipo era buena onda. Sí, ahí estoy.
What are you doing? What you should have done long ago. We're burying Skjall.
Burying Craven? You defy the right of the elders. Begone. Leave this place. You defile our laws.
Lower your voice before we need another grave.
How can you defend him?
Craven's place is in the ditch.
Buena, sí.
Skjall saved your bloody lives. The Wild Hunt was after me. Had Skjall not led me away then, why they would have reduced Lofoten to ash.
What would the spectres be wanting of some lass who...
I am not some lass, and anyone who so much as touches this grave will learn that the hard way.
None will disturb it. Desecrating graves, well, it's the only thing elders punish harder than fleeing the battlefield. And what you said, can't know the truth of it. The gods will judge Skjall now.
We were right to come. I was deeply troubled. You've no idea.
Well, they shouldn't spit on his name anymore.
Let's go.
Back to the boat.
Oh!
Ah!
They smear your ass with
Hands off our girls, all right?
Ah, huevo, es aquí. La vez pasada intentamos entrar en esa madre, pero no se podía entrar hasta que ahorita. Por la piedra sola.
Just wonderful.
I say, look at this.
Let's go. What now? Gonna grow yourself some new eyes, like Vilgefortz did? I remember the moment I killed him. Cultivation wasn't complete. They hadn't grown in fully yet. Looked disgusting, but...
I take it your mention of that deviant is purely coincidental.
Of course. Also heard of this rich blind dwarf from Mahakam. Had them put 2 sizable rubies in his eye sockets. Couldn't see a damn thing. But word is, it looked pretty tasteful. Hear that? What did she just say? Drowners were protecting her. Damn, there's a lot.
I hope you don't count on we came here for
Creo que ya podemos... Esta no. Esta. Faltan 2 puntos de habilidad. Patógeno rojo superior. ¿Está? Está bien. Vamos a poner este entonces.
So how do we get up the...
The stairs? I'll fix them right away.
Puedes saltar también, ¿verdad? Pero bueno.
Ready.
Let's go.
Couldn't help notice the tension between you and Yennefer and Triss. It's very hard on Ciri, I think. There are times I doubt you 3 realize how it looks. Triss plays the big sister to Ciri, but eagerly awaits a chance to hop in bed with you. You and Yennefer play the parents.
Yeah, so if you're angling to make it a 5-some, there's clearly no room.
Hello. Esta pinche espada me la pelan todos, güey, no mames.
Witcher.
Güey, tengo un chingo de comezón en el brazo.
What now?
It appears I must do everything for you. See the sentry who seems to be waiting for payment.
I'm fresh out of change.
Ugh, in blood, not coin. The sentry is Fearlan of the Elven legend. You literally read nothing.
Anyway.
There you are. Yennefer must have tremendous pull with the Emperor to get him to guarantee the lodge's safety. What's your take on it?
My take? Obviously a leading question. No. Geralt, I'm tired. Let's sit and chat a bit first.
Is foreplay that important to you?
This deal with Emir. It's sorceress business. Pick someone else's brain.
So she's not told you anything? What about personal plans? Has she mentioned anything? A possible advisory position? Beside a young, promising empress?
Stay away from Ciri.
She's an adult, Geralt. You keep forgetting. She can decide for herself. So, onward. Don't you think it's time you stopped interfering in Ciri's life?
No.
But you do know we're not a pack of wolves you can just drive away from her with your sword.
Sure you are. And yes, I can, if the need arises.
Witcher. Wait. There's something here. Feel it?
No. My medallion.
A ridiculous bauble. Don't make me laugh. Tuning into elven magic is just slightly more difficult than sniffing out a malodorous fiend. Watch this. Arahan Luma! That means the Sunstone is here. Don't stand there looking stupid. Try to shift the mirrors.
Okay. ¿Por dónde tiene que apuntar? Este apunta allá, este apunta allá, este apunta acá. ¿Dónde tiene que ir? lo tiene que apuntar para acá, ¿no? Entonces. Chingado su olla. Vamos por acá. Está ya. The Solar Stone.
At last.
Hand it over and let's get out of here.
Not so fast. We've a matter to discuss.
Let me guess. You gotta fly. You're about to tell me why you need the Sunstone so much more than we do. Then you'll change into an owl and whoosh.
No idea where you got such a ridiculous notion. Ciri's safety is most important to me now. But I wish to talk to you about the future. My future.
You'll like Nilfgaard, no two ways about it. I recommend the fresh alpine air of Nazaire.
And Yennefer claims you have no sense of humor. Now listen carefully. Once we've defeated the Hunt and Ciri is safe, Yennefer's meteoric rise at the Imperial Court will come to an abrupt end. Which is wonderful from my perspective. I'm not interested in reviving the Lodge if I'm not to have the deciding vote.
You're telling me this because...
If I know even one bit, I expect that once we've defeated the Wild Hunt, you aim to slip out the back door with Ciri. To disappear into the wilds, correct? All very romantic, but perhaps instead of destroying the girl's life, you could take Yennefer with you and go.
Any other words of wisdom, or can we go?
You may go. I know you've things to do. I shall find my own way back.
Tengo que por aquí es una salida. Ah, sí, a huevo. Por aquí es una salida. Sí, sí, ya me acuerdo de esta salida. Aquí hay un chingo de fantasmas. Pero ya los matamos. Champiñones. ¿Qué pedo con esto?
Something I've always wondered. What were you Richard's doing?
Looked around your... Geralt?
Thanks, Yen. See you later.
Yes, Geralt?
Went by your laboratory.
I trust you did not make a mess.
Didn't mention you were the NL Elves' chief source of knowledge about Ciri's abilities.
I didn't mention many things. Fortunately, they're no longer important.
Your experiments with the gene, Elder Blood, that's not important.
I pursued those studies to protect Ciri. To protect Lara Doran's blood, in whomever's veins it courses.
Ran into someone at your lab.
Did you know?
Mm-hmm. A she-elf. Claimed you hate Ciri. So how's that fit you trying to protect her, whatever the cost?
Not at all. You don't really expect me to confess my feelings to you, do you?
We found the Sunstone.
Gelban's gift to Dillion of the White Fleet. As legend has it, she never used the stone, and Gelban died of sorrow.
Won't keep Eredin waiting that long.
It seems we've everything. We can go. Keep in mind, once we commit, there'll be no returning.
I'm ready. High time we set sail. Undvik awaits.
In that case, let's go.
I'm a big crew.
Ahora soy admin.
You will position yourselves on the cliffs. Here, here, and...
Thank you. I believe we know how to form a circle.
Even those of us who lack eyes for the moment.
I simply wish to avoid... Oh, Geralt. We were waiting for you.
Really? Seems to me you'd started already.
We were discussing questions of a magic nature. Nothing of great interest to you.
Right. Because I'm just a simple witcher.
Simple, yet with so many complexes. Not now, Geralt.
You were about to explain your plan?
It's simple. Which does not mean it will be easy to execute. I shall activate the Sunstone. If Caranthia answers the call, the Nagel Fair should appear in the bay shortly afterwards. The Lodge must then prevent the ship from returning to the world of the NL, while the Imperial fleet blocks its escape by sea. The 7th Imlet's Infantry Regiment under Duke Varatra must then board it. With your help, naturally.
Wow. Emir's being generous with his resources.
He's halted his entire Skellige campaign to help us.
Not doing it just to be nice, believe me.
He's doing it for the same reason we all are.
Ladies and gentlemen, less talk, more action, please. Sisters, we must scale the cliffs.
Good luck.
Plan's missing one important element. What about Ciri?
Cyril will wait, at a safe distance from the Nagelfeld.
Wild guess? Not what you had in mind.
No, I wanted to go with you. That was my idea.
But I won't allow it. Far too great a risk.
Don't have the right to order her around.
Amusing. Cyril said the same thing, only at much higher volume. I do, in fact, have this right. For only I know how to activate the Sunstone, which I shall do on my terms or not at all. Cyril recognized the strength of my argument. I have no doubt you will do the same. Cyril, do you swear to stay on shore?
Do I have a choice?
Where are you going?
For a walk. Or is that not allowed either? Because I could break my leg.
Oh yes. The elder blood can be fiery.
Telling Ciri she can't do something is counterproductive, speaking from experience there. Ultimately, she does what she wants.
Let us hope.
Pardon me?
Never mind. Time is short. If you wish to do something, brew your substances or whatnot, do it now. You won't get the chance later. I shall await you by the boats, amongst the soldiers. Unless you wish to come with me now.
Could probably use a few potions. Go. Join you soon.
Just don't delay too long. So, Geralt. Ready?
Let's get these bastards.
With pleasure, Geralt. With pleasure.
I give you my heart? What kind of spell is that?
It's an old love letter. Ancient. As I said, this stone was to reunite a pair of lovers.
Never thought I'd say anything of the sort to Eredin. En verilith serenad, Ada eich blaen, Ida May.
The elven bauble worked.
They approach.
Y ahí vienen. La cacería salvaje. The Wild Hunter.
Break a sword, Geralt.
No necesito suerte, la suerte es para los débiles. Y mi personaje ya está bien roto.
Aizio, Galebuane.
Follow me. The Noggle Fair must be nearby.
Ahí está el hijo de puta.
Silence. It's completely still.
It's a trap. We must flee, now.
Not this time.
Note, Cyril. You are not ready. You do not control your powers.
I'll manage.
Silly.
Get out of my way.
Silly! The ice. It's a spell. You must find the mage who cast it. Destroy his staff.
I'll not stop with his staff.
¿Qué voy a pelear con Siri? Ay, güey, espero que si controlo a Siri ya me deje caminar el pinche personaje, güey. Que no mames, que huevo no poder caminar. No me digas como que lo ayer. Ella me deja correr ahora. No, por instinto esta morra. Rota la serie. Mata la Siri ya, A la verga. Me quería partirle la madre con Geralt, pero bueno. Siri tampoco está nada mal en cuanto a peleas, Me hubiese gustado que también Siri pudiese utilizar magia y todo el pedo. Le rompió el bastón. Claro, porque pues la entrada pues, se veía que Siri iba a pelear contra él, ¿verdad? No, güey, me dejó tumbada. Geralt, ayudarla, Geralt. Por favor.
Almost, Sirach. Almost.
¿Me engañó? No manches, Geralt está congelado, mamón. Ay, 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 ay. Y ya le voy a partir la madre con el Geralt, güey. No sabe lo que se viene.
So be it. Let us end this.
Por supuesto, güey, por supuesto. No vas a saber que te golpeó, cabrón. Puta madre, mamón.
That's your popcorn. You see, it's not so simple. I want to know where that came from.
Hijo de puta. Muerte la verga. No se le transporta. Es el fondo del agua. Hay que usar la horca. ¿Dónde está la pinche horca, mamón? Gato, golpeándola, sangre, drogado, esencia, tonito, física. Mamón, y la horca, güey, sí dice horca, mamón. Es esta, ¿no? Feromona, esencia, antídoto, golondrina, filtro de Petri, ventisca, búho, gato, golpeándola, rayo, sangre mejorada. Ah, es esta, ¿no? Miel blanca mejorada. Mamón, ¿dónde está la pinche? Uy, cabrón. Creé la pinche de esta, ojete. Es que como nada más me deja llevar una. No manches, Siri. ¿Y qué pedo está herida? No teletransportó. Bueno.
Fucking hell! There's a chance! Have you seen Siri? She was with
A puro putazo limpio. Cabrón, déjame darle una puta espada. No, güey, que no se muere este tipo, es de toda madre. Morirá peleando como un guerrero, güey.
Any last words?
Shut your trap. Fight.
You had your chance.
Que llegue Geralt y lo salve, güey. No mames.
Witcher.
Que Geralt y lo salve, no mames.
I was
Ahí está.
hoping you'd come.
Because
I've something to tell you. But I'll do so afterwards. As you expire.
Ya su pinche armadura, vamos. No eres pendejo, vamos a ver si como ladras muerdes. Vas a partir perra, ojete. Poco se bajan de vida nomás, pendejo. Ya no me baja nada de vida. ¿Qué pedo, mamón? Pendejo, no bajaba nada de vida. Y un rasguño me hacía el puto idiota este. Ajá. Es que pinche zorra, poco estoy muy verga, Qué pendejo. Me estuve a punto de matar al ojete este. Es porque los traumas si lo requería, lo dejaron vivir más. Órale, pendejo. Adiós máscara y adiós ojo. Así es la verga, si le reventó el ojo, güey, no mames. Así ya está. ¿Va a seguir peleando o ya está salvo? Adiós. Adiós. Voy a estar peleando, no me bajó nada de vida, güey, casi. No que.
you said you had something to tell me.
Alvalag has tricked us both.
Sí, ya sabía.
He set us against each other, and he's made off with Cyrilla.
I don't believe you.
Podía contra todos ellos, no mames. Ya está con más. Así es, matamos a Erwin.
Where's she?
I thought you knew.
All I know is Avalok might have betrayed us. What's that? That a storm?
Geralt, look!
What the hell's happening?
I find it damned hard to believe, but the gate between the worlds is open. We must reach the tower, quickly. Stop Avalok, while this can still be reversed.
At least we know where to look for Ciri.
Follow me, and stay alert.
We need to focus on Ciri. What do you think Avalok wants from her?
Same as Eredin, I imagine. He will use it to open a gate between the worlds.
Shit. An earthquake?
We must hurry. Damn it! That ship's about to disintegrate.
Hide in the hollow outside. Go!
Aquí había un tipo, no mames, güey. Déjame intentar salvar a ese güey. Que ya no está aquí. Pues se fue. Pues vamos a por eso. O cualquier cosa. Todavía lo ven. ¡Pero cabrón, muévete! ¡Pinche caballo pendejo! Está Jennifer. Pinche Jennifer pendeja, tú sigue avanzando, pendeja, rápido. Me caga que se queden parados los putos NPCs así.
We must hurry, Geralt. The gates between the worlds are growing.
Trippers are getting worse.
We've not much time.
Qué pendejos para arriba.
What happened to them?
White Frost!
Damn it. It'll bury us.
Wait! Reverse Cabal! Keep near me.
Ah, ya vi. Ah, ok, esta pendeja tiene esto. 4 salidas. pendejo, ese no era, era este. Por rato digo, si te apresuras estaría de puta madre, hombre. Estás caminando como si estuvieras en la pinche Monterrey, no mames.
Dismantle it?
Dismantle? No, I can make a tear at best. But only for a moment, because there's no...
Specifics, Yen. Will we both get through?
No! You must go alone!
I'll come back. With Siri.
I know! Hagrid! Tiggy! Hagrid! Now, Geralt! I'm fine! Now go! And give Avalok my heartfelt regards!
Que confiar en esos pendejos.
Geralt. So unfortunate. I'd hoped you wouldn't have to witness this.
Where's Siri?
Nearby. Listen.
Shut up. I've heard enough of your bullshit. Draw your weapon. Let's get this over with.
Ah, no tiene una espada. Ok, pendejo, no, ok.
Think I'm gonna fall for that? No chance. You're wrong. Trusted you once. Won't make that mistake again.
I am not your foe. I am merely helping Cirilla.
I don't believe you. Can't. Not after all that's happened.
Will you believe me? Avalok speaks the truth. I asked him to help me open the tower, because I aim to enter it.
Okay.
Why the hell would you do this? The Wild Hunt's been defeated.
The White Frost has not.
¿Somos los malos?
I have seen worlds bound in ice. I know what awaits you. Only the Elder Blood can stop the White Frost. Only I can stop it.
If Lean's prophecy is drivel, destruction is not our fate.
You have seen the future, don't you remember? Entropy cannot be stopped. The worlds will freeze, one after the other, and all life will perish.
Avalok is right. If I do nothing, humans, elves, all will face destruction.
There's gotta be another way.
What can you know about saving the world, silly? You're but a witcher. This is my story, not yours. You must let me finish telling it.
Don't do this to me. Please, not now.
Geralt, believe me. The tavern boots drying by the fire. I'd like nothing better. But I can't. I must try. For you, Yen, Triss, for everyone.
No.
Keep your fingers crossed.
No. Lo ves, güey, todo esto tiene consecuencias, güey. Estarla apoyando todo el pedo, hacerla feliz, güey. Para que recapacite. No, se va a seguir adelante. Creo. No mames.
The gentleman will follow.
Report. 4th Kite Squadron. The Funsberg Division as a whole. Deserters.
Does General Voorhis know?
He's at a briefing. They're not letting anyone in.
Nonsense. Get in there and report to him at once.
Till show evade.
The Redanians will be here
His
shortly.
Imperial Majesty
must be taken Daithwin and Incarn at Morfold.
Speak. Ciri is dead.
How did it
No es
happen?
cierto.
The White Cold. You're familiar with the prophecy? Ciri tried to stop it. She did, but paid the ultimate price.
Where is the body?
I doubt it'll ever be found.
Who else knows?
Avalach, Elven Sage. But I doubt you'll find him either.
And Yennefer?
She's decided to stay in the north. Provided you don't object.
I don't. And you?
Plenty of work for witchers after a war. I'll travel east, maybe north.
Did Cirilla say... Did she ask you to convey anything?
She regretted not getting a chance to say goodbye.
Did she tell you this? Really?
Didn't have to. She wanted to make peace. I know that. If there's nothing else...
There is, but you may go. Witcher, I do not wish to see you ever again.
No mames, que esto ya fue toda la historia, güey. Debe de haber más, güey. No creo que solamente se acabe aquí, ¿verdad? Ya que sigamos 4 horas de directo, gente.
Need a hand with your wagon?
No. It's not exactly ours. More a captured vehicle. Booty, you might say.
Folk must have abandoned it in their rush. To where, I don't know. Be a shame for the Reds to claim it, loot it.
Change is coming.
Grown accustomed, we have.
With the Black Ones gone, witch hunters will move in. Yet life will roll on. We've to seize the day.
True that. So, let's get to work before night creeps up on us.
Sure you don't need any help?
I believe we will manage.
Where you headed? Nearest inn, by the looks of it.
Yeah. Supposed to meet someone first, at the former campsite of the Nilfgaardians. You take care now.
Pero bueno, gente, hasta aquí termino el directo del día de hoy. Espero que se hayan gustado, que se hayan entretenido. Estuvo fácil las misiones, estuvieron fáciles, más que todo por mis habilidades de brujo encantador. Con mi habilidad de poner esto, mi habilidad de esto, mi habilidad de esto, y también este. Con todo eso ganamos las batallas, y sin olvidar también este es pa, y es así pa. Pero bueno, ahí nos vemos. Hasta la próxima.